Alright. Guess we should get this stream started. Boom. Alright. So I'm beginning to be using the exact same seed as the one that happened last week. Which apparently was really fast. They got it done in like an hour and 15 in-game time. So we'll see how fast I can get. And this is, of course, is also practice for tomorrow. We're going to be organizing another one of these. It looks like they only started with 2 prison pieces instead of 4. Gonna have to check that on the settings. But anyway. Yep, 12 prison pieces to goal. Pretty much everything is randomized except for the bonuses and the upgrades and entrances. It's just like the really basic settings. Upgrades are not randomized though, so we're going to need to buy at least 2 upgrades to beat the game. Entrances are not randomized, so that means that we have, since we start with Bulbasaur and Venusaur Prisma, we have immediate access to Venusaur's attraction, which will be Venusaur's Vine Swing, and the start of Beach Zone. That will be in logic. So, I guess let's just get this started. Let's get into the game at least. And that way we can connect. Yeah, there we go. We are in. We have joined. And we do only start with 2 prison pieces. Okay. So, I guess we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so obviously we start with the treehouse, because these 3 checks are Sphere 0, Sphere 1, very quick and easy to get. Magnemite 3 unlock, okay, so that's Magnemite when we get to the Cavern Zone. I'm debating whether to go to Meadow or Beach Zone first, because they're both open. I think Beach Zone will have more easy overall quick checks, so we might want to start with Beach Zone, because there's a lot of fast things that we can do in logic there. Electabuzz unlock. And then we get Abra, who's up here. Already my movement's kind of iffy. And Tyranitar unlock. Lots of unlocks for Pokemon that we are not even close to having access to yet. And now, let's head to Beach Zone, I think. Mine. Yep, let's go to Beach Zone. Also, the Pokemon in Beach Zone would be more likely to give us berries, if I'm not mistaken. Because we're going to need berries anyway to get all the dash upgrades we need. Aw, thanks honey, I love you. Have a good day at work. Azurill and Slowpoke. Let's start out with these 2. So the goal is getting 12 prison pieces, so we only need to collect 10. Ah! Yeah, this is the same as last week's Seed Firework. I'm just practicing these settings and seeing how quickly I can beat it. Since you guys beat it really quick last time. A Golem Friendship, Mismagius Friendship, okay. If I could get a flyer here somewhere, that would be very convenient. Then I could beat Pelipper's just right away. Oh look, Blaziken Prisma. That is Haunted Zone unlocked. Okay. Let's get Starly here while we can. Oh, there's one Starly right there. I was looking at the one straight ahead. I didn't even notice there was one to my right. How's it going, Moss Marrow? Glad you can make it to the stream. There we go. Okay, Blaziken Prisma, that's really good. Absol Friendship. Pidgeotto's in Logic, we can get you. I have to do the backup strat here if this doesn't work. Or we could just do this. Oh, I missed! Dang it. Yeah, take your sweet time. Okay. Eevee Friendship. Psyduck. Let's get you. You're what I'm mostly wanting. Very quick, easy 2 checks. Well, he's not there. Okay. Slow Psyduck, can't believe it. Elekid unlock. Can't get him quite yet. Let's get Wingull. Sure, why not? Wingull. Bam. Where is Buizel? I can't find him. Well, there he's right there. I'm also looking for Tailo and Staravia. Probably lurking because I work. Yeah, you don't want to spoil me. Well, I hope you have a good day at work too, Firework. If this seed ends up being quick, I'll probably end up doing another one anyway, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, 2 checks right here. Oh, there's Tailo. Oh, he's gonna fly away. Progressive Thunderbolt Flygon Friendship. Wait. Oh, so wait. Are the upgrades still randomized even if you don't randomize the upgrades? So they're just like, the upgrades and stuff are completely taken out of the pool and they don't do anything? You still have to find your randomized upgrades? Or did I accidentally randomize upgrades? I don't think I did. No, I definitely didn't because they're not showing up on the tracker. That's interesting. I had no clue that's how that worked because I always randomize the purchases. Okay, Corsola. Feraligatr is not currently in Logic. That means I can't just buy my progressive dashes. I'm gonna have to find some. Upgrades are still items, but no need to spend training because there's no item. That's interesting. I've never actually seen that that's how that works. So I still have to find my 2 progressive dash upgrades to beat Mew. That's awesome. I thought I was just gonna get to buy them and then it'd be super easy. Let's get Spearow here just because. Alright, guess I have to find 12 prison pieces and my 2 dash upgrades. Yeah, I thought, yeah, that's kind of weird that that is how they made it. If you're gonna turn off the locations, then you should probably just make it vanilla, I think. Yeah, just like fast travel. I agree. Gonna have to backup strat this guy too. Unless I just suck, you know. That's also an option. A second progressive Thunderbolt. Okay. Well, that's everyone here, so Meadow Zone time, I guess, because I didn't get a flyer. Alright. Open up my Baja Blast. One thing I can say, I got 2 gold nuggets in a row. What? Wait, what? But Hitmontop... Oh, you were wanting iron, but you got 2 golds in a row. That's crazy. At first I was like, oh, why don't they randomize errands? It's like, I usually have errands on when I play. It's like, oh, it's Hitmontop, isn't it? I'm guessing Hitmontop is like the whole reason that that's removed. Which is not surprising. Hitmontop sucks. Hello, Mankey. Thank you for spawning right here. Actually, no, that's not good. I want to quick kill you. Empoleon Prisma. Okay, that's Cavern Zone unlocked. I guess going to Beach Zone first was a mistake. But I kind of like that strat, honestly. It may not be good, but I like it. I think tomorrow I'll turn them back on, but manually exclude Hitmontop in the YAML. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hitmontop is very anti-race. Haunted Zone fast travel. Okay, I can get there easier now. But yeah, excluding Hitmontop is probably a good idea because it's just all luck. And it can take forever to get that gold sometimes, and then you can just lose the race because of that. But other ones like Munchlax and Aeron and stuff, they're not that bad. Rayquaza Prisma. Wow. Okay, this meadow is actually cooking. Oh, I'm I'm too upgraded. I have to step back. Oh, Firework, one thing I will ask you is, what was you guys' hint rule? Did you hint at all, or were hints not allowed? I forgot to ask that earlier. Where is Oddish? I actually could not see Oddish. That's a problem. No hints? Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see why no hints would be a thing. I can agree with that rule. Kakuna. Hello, Venusaur. Flower Zone fast travel for that. Interesting. Nah, Pikachu's got this. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna make it. Try it again. I honestly probably shouldn't even be doing this because it's not technically in logic. So it's less likely to be something good. But maybe it pays off, I don't know. We'll see. Krabby unlock, okay. That's something. Maybe Krabby's secretly goated. Okay, I need to get Oddish. Oddish, where are you? Oh no! Okay, skip Oddish. I'll get you later. Ice Zone lift unlock. Don't have access to Ice Zone yet. Trico. Is this a fast Trico? I don't think so. No. Yeah, you gotta be further up the hill. I do have Progressive Thunderbolt though, so I might be able to... Oh, right. Grass type. And Thunderbolt is really... just doesn't affect grass types at all in this game for some reason, even though that's not how it works in actual Pokemon. What the freak? Oh my gosh. I have fully maxed out on Thunderbolts already. The 2 golds actually did cost time because Torkoal unlock check specifically requires... Yeah, I noticed that too. If you get it first try, then it's specifically... It will not give it to you because it needs iron. Which I think is really funny, but if you have Hitmontop in there, it doesn't actually matter that much. But I did notice that. Rotom Prisma. Interesting. Okay, so that's Granite Zone. This Sphere 1 is crazy. It might be because of the progression balancing, if I'm being honest. Like, if you have such a big Sphere 1, then it'll just try to clump a bunch of, like, super important progression items together into Sphere 1. So maybe turning progression balancing to 0, like Seth was talking about, I think, would probably make these seeds go a bit slower, honestly. The first ever gold bar in this game's history for nothing. It's actually not the first gold bar in history, because one of the bingo, on the bingo sync board, one of the goals is give a gold bar to Golem. And I know I've done that at least once before. But you could probably say the first gold bar in years. Oh, Progressive Dash, let's go. Where did Paneri go? There you are, hiding in the grass. Heatran, Aerodactyl, Unlock, and Progressive Dash. Okay. So just... one more Progressive Dash, I think. Seth said progression balancing does nothing on a solo seed. Well, I don't really know how full hit progression balancing works, so maybe I am just dumb. Where is Oddish? Did they run away all the way up there? Oh my gosh, he did. Like, the third time. So dumb. At least I got the easy spot. Mischievous friendship. Okay, that's basically nothing. Let's go to Haunted Zone, since I unlocked that first, and I don't have a flyer yet for Pelipper's attraction. Haunted. I don't have Tangrowth Prisma, so I can only get all the guys over here. And I can't get Tangrowth Friendship either, but I think I might as well just do the attraction. I do have Rotom Prisma though, so I can friend Drifblim here. Oh, this isn't even in logic. I don't get attraction logic at all. It's like, I can definitely do this check. It's just like, Joe expects you to be really bad at the game. When making the logic for, like, attractions and the battles and stuff. It was Furret Friendship, it was useless anyway. Or maybe the logic is just like, you need at least one more Pokemon besides Pikachu who can do the attraction. I don't know. I knew I saw you over here. Dash logic also makes no sense. True, but if you like report something, they'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then they'll fix it. I've done that like once or twice with like Misdreavus. I'm like, how the heck are you supposed to get Misdreavus with only one dash upgrade? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And they're like, okay, fine, I'll change it. I just haven't really bothered to report a bunch of stuff lately. Raichu. I have a dash upgrade, I can get you. I can get you, you're easy. I do this in any percent all the time. Snowboard! I can do Empoleons. Honchcrow. Tangrowth Attraction. Primeape. Cavern Zone, it's the hot spring. These quizzes that we don't do at any percent or all friends always trip me up. It's really funny. Where is Murkrow? I keep hearing him, but I don't see him there. Okay, and that's 2 checks. I just forget how fast you are. Starly 2, that's useless. I already got Starly. 3 easy checks right here. Umbreon. I got Flygon Friendship. Flygon can't play Pelipper's, right? I don't think so. Let me check. No, Flygon cannot play Pelipper's, I was right. He can only play Salamence. Okay, that's everything here. I got Cavern Zone and I got Granite Zone. Let's... I think I got Cavern first. Let's go there first. Let's go there first. Look at all that green on the tracker. So much to do. Okay, I get Gipple here first, I think. Very bad spawn, though. Gipple! Ah, dang it. Haunter unlock. I don't have Bastion on Prisma, so I can get you, I can get Zubat, I can get Bonsly, and that's 2 checks. Magnezone is technically out of logic, but whatever, I've already committed. Golbat, Zubat, and Mawile are all in logic. Golbat might be tricky with only 1 dash upgrade, but we'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. Progressive health, not bad. Okay, 2 checks right here. Magma Zone fast travel, that'll make my life a lot easier. Dusknoir unlock, that's another attraction once I get Tangrowth Prisma. Let's just try Golbat, you know, let's just see how it goes. Where are you going? Let's just see how it goes. I don't think I can get this that easily. I do have Max Thunderbolt though, that'll definitely help me out here. Yeah, he's so fast, man. Thank you, Kratos. It's a good thing I have Max Thunderbolt. And then we'll get Zubat and Mawile on the way back. Firewall unlock? That is a lot of Lava Zone checks. I might actually want to go there next. Why am I Thunderbolt dashing? I should be just Thunderbolting. I have max Thunderbolt. What am I doing? Oh look, Bonsly unlock. Ponytail unlock is pretty cool, I guess. Scizor, Chimchar, where are you? There's one. It makes sense for 2 health Pokemon, but for 3 health Pokemon, I should just be Thunderbolting. I guess the iframes would be more if I dash anyway. Whatever. I'm just rambling. Bro. Progressive health. That's max health. No Iron Tail, though. I think that means that Mew will at least be in logic when we get Go mode. Yeah, Thunderbolt dashing would probably still be faster just because iframes. Ursaring unlock. Oh, am I missing someone? Oh, it's Magnemite. Magnemite's in this area on the tracker. I always forget. Just need to find him in another place. Because I do have Magnemite 3 unlock. Oh look, there he is. I didn't even notice him. Geodude. It's always the last place I check. Get back here. Foxstrats. Foxstrats, baby! Let's go! Ow. Bro, I'm cleaning out areas. Where are all the prison pieces? A woe slide. Oh, my dyslexic. Friggin' Meditite's quiz in the flower zone is actually the worst. It wants you to spell Gracidia flower right, and it's a dyslexic nightmare. So unfortunate. Oh, of course it was freaking here. Of course it was that Machamp who I could have done 2 seconds into Cavern Zone. Of course. Just inventing my own time waste. Just because I don't know where anything is. Okay, that means I can get Bastiodon now. And just head to the Lava Zone. Oh no, I don't have enough friends. I only have 30. It's 30, you idiot, not 50. Or other way around. But now I can just warp right to the Lava Zone, which will be very convenient. Where'd Mawile go? There you are. Oh, dang it. There we go. Gengar. That means I can get a Doug Trio before I leave too. Which means I should probably go this way, not the other way. Yeah, make sure to get you. Oh, the minecart isn't here, is it? Because I have to reload the area. Yeah. Rip. If only I had 20 more friends. Like a minute of time loss just to talk to Drifblim. Okay, who do I have here? Pick up Golem right now, he's pretty easy. Do I have Groudon on lock? Hold on. Oh, Groudon is turned off. Can I fight you now? Okay, yeah, good. I can fight you now. This isn't like vanilla. I forgot that the legendaries were turned off. But I like dying 5 times to the legendaries. Murkrow, there we go. Now I can do a Pelipper's Attraction. Man, I want Iron Tail. Rhyperior Prisma, very nice. That means I'll get his friendship when I do his minigame. Is it even worth it to do his minigame? I don't know. Oh, nice Torkoal unlock right there. Nice. Very convenient. Is it even worth it to do that one thing? Oh, but it's not even... yeah. Errands are turned off. So I don't even have to do... I don't even have to get the Iron Top to Rhyperior. I did not even think about that. I was so about to do it. I still need to make it... I still need to use the furnace at least once, so I still need to walk all the way down there, but... I don't have to bring it to Rhyperior. Baltoy was the first thing you checked, and of course it was Torkoal. That is very convenient that it's just right there. Okay, Vulpix first. Then there's Magby. I don't have Baltoy unlock, so I can't get him. Is it just Vulpix and Magby? Yeah, that's it. Nope. Hit. There we go. Camera up friendship. Get Magby or up here. Rolly Vulpix. Vulpix had to scratch its back. Okay, now we just take the iron down to the furnace, and then we can go the any percent route around here. Magby was Barrel unlock. It's back in Meadow Zone. "38 checks in logic. Checked 80 out of 216 locations." Yeah, it's mostly just Granite Zone and Lava Zone. Still do need to check Granite Zone. I gambled on coming here to Lava first. Golden. But 80 checks already, how many is that? %37 already. Dang. Shaman. Yeah, part of me wonders if that check is like even worth getting most of the time. Because like, what are the odds that it's a required item, am I right? That might be something to keep in mind for later seeds. Because it just takes so long to get to. But then, like, then again, the same goes for like most of these attractions. And I guess since I don't have to worry about buying upgrades, that I don't need to worry about any attraction bonuses, so I can just kind of chill here now and not do anything. I don't need to worry about buying anything, so why do I need to worry about berries? And even AFKing, I'm still getting a bunch of points. Oh look, Baltoy! I was just talking about this guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can get Baltoy when I come back around, probably. Wait. Rhyperior's friendship did not go through. Uh-oh. That's not good. Starlight unlock. Is that even location? Okay, that's not... The pop tracker says it's a location, but... The multi-world tracker from the Archipelago website says it's not. Interesting. If I type in Rhyperior into the battle, it's Torchic. If I type in Rhyperior into the multi-world tracker, then it's not even listed as an item. It's just the attraction prison piece. Oh, well, whatever. Get Quill instead. So I guess I don't need to worry about that. I guess the pop tracker is just wrong. No, I'm sorry, Quill. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I don't see it here either. Yeah, I guess Rhyperior Friendship is just not here for some reason. Magmortar. Stunky unlock. I think the AP treats Rhyperior Friendship as Iron Top delivery. You're probably right. That's not what the pop tracker is saying, though. The pop tracker does have a history of lying. I can't get Flareon yet. Pop tracker still lies about that. Like that, for instance. Pop tracker says I can get Flareon right now, but I only have 40 friends. So I definitely cannot do that yet. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do that. There we go. Easy. Yep. No Flareon because Universal Tracker knows what's up. So I just have to not listen to Pop Tracker's lies. You never think to use Thunderbolt in chases? It's a lot better than you'd think. It's not like the most optimal thing for like a speedrun because we don't really upgrade Thunderbolt in speedruns that much, but if you have upgraded Thunderbolt in randos, then using it is really good. Absol. Chase is usually brain off spam 1. True. Yeah, I definitely cleared all the attractions in the Pokepark. Don't worry about it. Now let me play your game. Okay, now I can just AFK. I got the goal. I'm good. Yeah, Granite Zone and Flower Zone are definitely the way to go now. I mean, you got the past Prisma, surely you can't sequence break, right? The last Prisma. Oh yeah, surely. That's definitely how this works. I'm doing all the sequence breaking right now. Okay, so go back, get Baltoy, fly to Meeting Place, and then we can go to Granite Zone, because I don't think I have the Granite Zone fast travel. Let me double check, though. Or I could fly to Flower Zone, and then just not go to Meeting Place at all. And then Flower Zone chain into Granite Zone backwards. I could do that, too. Things to think about. Where's Baltoy? There you are. Man, I wish I had Iron Tail right now. The fact that I have not gotten a single Iron Tail yet is kind of surprising, honestly. Charmander and Hitmonchan friendship. Oh yeah, this is a check. I always forget about this. Okay. Let's chain Flower into backwards Granite. Blossom is an errand, right? Yeah, I don't need to get the flower. Oh, 2 easy checks right here, let's go. Ice Zone Frozen Lake unlock. I don't even have access to Iceberg Zone yet, right? No, I don't. Okay. Hello, Dragonite. Nice. Okay, then it's Mareep up here, and then Cyndaquil, Furret, and Teddiursa, because for some reason Teddiursa is 2 different checks. Even if you have each zone turned off. Unless they fix that and the pop tracker is still lying to me. Let's check. Yeah, Teddiursa is still here. So they did not fix that. What's going on here? Oh, I can get Furret too. I forgot about Furret. Yeah, Cyndaquil, Furret, Teddiursa. Is Rayquaza gonna spawn here, or do I have to reload the entire area? Nope, there he is. I can just go straight to the attraction. A very strange, like, strangely convenient seed I found myself upon. Found you. Espeon. Alright. Attraction time. Okay, I got the bonus, I can chill. No more Baja Blast. I am out of my Baja Blast. Three more prism pieces. Where could they be? 3 more prism pieces and 1 more dash upgrade. I forgot about that. Or I could just get double dash and and that'd be really cool too. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Backwards granite time. Up here I can do Staraptor and Aerodactyl and Logic, and that's it. According to Pop Tracker, at least. I'll double check Universal. Yeah, it looks like just Aerodactyl and Staraptor up here. Mew mew mew. Screw logic, we're here for speed. But going in logic is fast. Because that's more likely to be good things. I love doing that. He falls so slowly. Finally, Iron Tail, let's go! What about Flygon? Are you in logic? No? Okay, I'm not complaining. Flygon sucks. Yes, you can do that. If the Pokemon is a flying Pokemon and it's airborne, you can totally just, and you can skip that, by the way. You can just Thunderbolt them multiple times. And Aerodactyl falls so slowly that you can just do that to straight up kill him. But that's what to do for the Big Bird backup strat. Because if you can't get him close enough to the water, then you can just Thunderbolt him twice and dash and get it done in a single cycle. I have an old video about this that I posted like years ago. What in the Rob Hop is that? The only Rob Hop you can ever do in Park 1. And it only works from that direction because the invisible wall is one way. That doesn't work going the other way. They were talking about that on the SDA forums back in 2011, and if there's an invisible wall there, it just doesn't work. But you can do it the other way. I'm telling you, I've been cooking in these randomizers. I've been doing so many of these. I'm cooking. I have this down a lot more consistently now. Watch this. Easy. Randomizers are actually the best way to practice your obstacle hops, not gonna lie. I'm a fake speedrunner. What do you mean you don't play randomizers of this game as like like every other day? What do you mean? Okay, that's everyone up here. I just need to get Porygon Z and then the entrance area. A nap. Definitely a nap. I didn't get what is my name though, so this is a fake speedrun. Or a fake randomizer. It's not legit. Invalid. So sad. Yeah, run invalid. I mean, it still looks like I'm, like, nowhere close to being done with this seed, and you guys were done in like an hour 15 in-game time at least. From what I was looking at. So I don't know if I'll be able to beat those times, probably just because of my weird routing decisions. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. I was frames too early, oh no. Okay, that should be it for here, and then just go to Absol. Hello, Absol. Still an hour away from your time. Was it really that big of a time difference? Like, holy crap. It seemed like you guys were done with that so quick. Misplayed horribly. I'm curious to hear about that probably tomorrow. Oh boy, Magnemite unlock. Okay, I got Furret already, so it's Lopunny, Eevee, and Tyranitar out here. Nice. A gambler and a metagamer, much to your detriment. Sad. Blastoise unlock. Okay. I am almost done with all the zones I have access to for our first go around. I have to figure out which one would be best to go to next. Don't have access to Iceberg Zone yet either. I could go back to Cavern. I think Beach might honestly be the best idea. I got a few things to do there. Gyarados Prisma, very nice. That's 10. Oops. Okay, where to next? Probably Beach Zone, honestly. I do have a flyer too, so I can do Pelipper's Attraction. I could also go back to Cavern Zone, because I have 50 friends now. Oh, I didn't get the Cavern Drifblim. That might be bad. Totally forgot. Okay, here I can get the Attraction, and then Mudkip, Blastoise, Krabby, Vaporeon, and Feraligatr. I hear one. There you are. Like, if you hear an opponent is in a race, I'll hard pivot into a different place altogether. You're like, well, what if I go here, and then I get all the good items, and you don't get any of the good items? In theory, that should work, but it seems like it never does. See, that's why I am just not gonna tell anybody where I am. And you guys won't stream snipe me, right? Right? You'd never do that. Oh, I missed. But one time it will, Copium. Someday, somehow. Where's Mudkip? There you are. Mudkip. Oh no, because errands aren't turned on. That means that recycling isn't turned on either. And no way, Lord. I wonder where Mudkip went. Alright, attraction done. I can just chill now. No more Baja Blast. Thrown away. Wait, what? Wait, when did that happen? Oh, Gyarados Prisma was from Granite Zone. I didn't even know. I didn't even, like, register. Like, oh, that's Iceberg Zone unlock. I didn't even register that. Well, I'm still gonna get Vaporeon and for Alligator. That probably was a misplay on my part. I just did not even register. I was just like, oh, another prison piece. Sweet. Good Vaporeon spawn. Shoutouts to Fireworks Spinner. Oops. Wow, that was on fast travel. If only I had gotten him out of logic last time, then I could have skipped like 2 minutes of walking to Meadow Zone. Do I gamble going for Lapras friendship and then wasting like 2 minutes? Yeah, sure. I'll get Lapras. Delibird. How much of Ice Tree do I even have unlocked? It just says Delibird quiz on the pop tracker. I'm so confused. Corfish. Okay, yeah, that's probably worth it. Well, I can definitely tell what's going on here. Yeah, Delibird quiz is in logic. I wonder how that works specifically. Because I don't have any of the friendships that I need. Get out. There we go. Spheal. Get over here. Delibird acts like Ice Tree is done. Okay. Convenient, I guess. Bro. Get out of the way! Burn blop. Glaceon is indeed in logic, but I have Max Thunderbolt, so that shouldn't be too hard. Also, nice miss. Glaceon is slow. This is true. Glaceon is slow. The gimmick is the Ice Vision. It can still be pretty tricky if you don't have any dash upgrades at all, though. But I have one, so I should be fine. Quag! Ah! The Council of Quag. Oh, errands. Right, I just totally autopiloted that. That's so funny. Where did Octillery go? There you are. Wow, thanks, Corfish. They literally randomly decided to just give Glaceon the blooper from Mario Kart. But instead of black ink, it's ice. Charizard. Nice. Huh. Kind of stumped a little bit. Still 2 more prison pieces and a dash upgrade to go. I have no clue how this seed was finished so fast. It's like maybe... Because like Granite Zone had my Empoleon Prisma, or my Gyarados Prisma that unlocked Iceberg Zone, but I'm not finding any Iceberg Zone checks that are like so worth it. It's like, wow, I should have definitely done this early. I haven't gotten anything like that yet. I am so stumped right now. I have no clue. Is it Sneasel? Okay. I don't think I've ever had to answer that question. Is it just Ursaring here? Yeah, it's just Ursaring, and then we can unfreeze Mamoswine. Nice! I thought he was gonna charge, I didn't think he was gonna Earthquake. But it still worked out. I just have Paloswine up at the top. Then I can get Empoleon. And then from there, I have no clue. Either Meadow, Haunted, or Granite. Wait, did I say Granite? I meant Cavern. Seems like I don't have that much left. Granite or Haunted is probably my best bet. Oh, Tangrowth Prisma. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going. I'm definitely going to Haunted after this. Okay, we're getting closer. Snowboard. Ticklet tick, ticklet tick. Man, these guys yap a lot. Magikarp. Okay, let's go to Haunted Zone. I didn't get the iceberg drift bloom either. Oops. I'm really bad at remembering that sometimes. Okay, here I can get Tangrowth, Glasgow, Honchkrow, and Metapod. Get back here. Scyther unlock. Can I reach from up here? Yes, I can. Very nice, Max Thunderbolt. Glalie unlock. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's not Madpaw, it's Kakuna. My bad. Primeape unlock. I'm getting all these Iceberg Zone unlocks now. I don't have the gem doors. Oh no. I don't have the gem doors. I can only get a few things here. I can get Elekid, Stunky, and everyone in there besides Umbreon, apparently. Oh yeah, I only have 68 friends. That would do it. Baby.
Let's go.
Worst hide and seek in the game. I hate this guy. Because if he doesn't spawn in those two spots, then you have to get all the way up here. Dusknoir Prisma, that is 12. I just need one more dash upgrade, I think. Unless I don't. Unless you can do it with 2. And I do have Max Thunderbolt, so maybe? You know what? Let's just do it. This is for practicing purposes. But yes! There were 2 of them in here? Are you kidding me? What the heck? That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's see if I can do it with just one dash upgrade. Just 2 prison pieces right here. Maybe Mew's different phases will have like the progressive dash. I don't know. Mew mew mew. Mew mew mew. Yeah, the tracker says it is not in logic, but it might be possible. I'm pretty sure I did test this, but that would have been like years and years ago. I have not done any major testing since then. Ah! No! I pivoted at the last second. There we go. Total. Mew mew mew. Ow. Oh look, Mamoswine unlock. Maybe Toadal and Mamoswine have my last progressive dash. jump fluff. Latias. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, it is possible with just one. Barely possible, but it is possible. I can definitely see why they don't want you to do this in logic, though. It is hard. Dang. Yeah, that's just totally not in logic, because it's kind of difficult. Time. Let's go. 136.24. Oh, and the crash display right away. That's cute. Okay, let's take a look-see here. Gem's door was at Weedle. Didn't have Weedle unlocked for that. Flygon had Beach Bridge 2. Hello, Fallen Whisper. How's it going? Totodile had Granite Zone Fast Travel. Double Dash was at Infernape. We need Infernape unlocked for that. Ambipom had one progressive dash, and Umbreon had the other. And the last prison piece was at Salamence, which was 80 friends. Very nice. Very good last prison piece placement. Infernape was at Jolteon. That was 90 friends. Gosh. Weedle was at Espeon. I was just about to unlock that. Ambipom was behind Gengar. That's so late. That's so bad. You made it? Good. Because this has been pretty short, so I'm probably going to do another one with these same settings. That was a crazy seed. What time will the race be, and will you be recording it live? We haven't set a specific time. Last week's was in the morning, like 10 a.m. my time, which is Mountain Daylight time. So it might be that same time, but it just depends on when everybody can show up. I am planning on streaming it, though. So it will be tomorrow, and I will be streaming it. We'll figure out a time sometime soon. Probably after I am done streaming, we'll set a specific time. Okay, let's see this in-game time. Got a soft reset. What's the quick reset? There we go. Didn't like me resetting. It just like totally crashed. Okay, let's try opening it again. Okay, what was my in-game time? So this seed that was used in last week's race, the winner had an in-game time of 1 hour 15. And my in-game time was 1:39. That's crazy that they got it done so fast. They'll try to be there? Awesome. How's the marriage? Marriage is going great. Honey is at work right now. And so, just thought now would be a good time to stream, since I'm not working and she is. Okay. We're gonna get a new seat setup. Gonna use these same settings, except the newer settings also add the Pelipper and Gyarados Prismas, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to ask Firework about that. So I'll be back in a second. I also have to go to the bathroom. So gonna leave you guys on a waiting screen while I get that all set up. I'll be back in like a few minutes, like 5-ish minutes. I'll be back. See you guys in a minute. Okay, working on YAML creation right now to try to test out something. And I got a YAML error, so I have to fix it. It was Magma Zone main area, Hitmontop errand friendship. Yeah, that is what I meant to say. So that way we can exclude Hitmontop. I'm also going to be turning on the 60 FPS patch so we can see how this game looks in 60 FPS. Okay, looks like that generated. So now we can get our seed and host our game. It was this one. Get our patch file. And now we need to patch. So it's gonna still take just a second. Because patching takes a quick minute. Okay, patching in progress. We're almost done. We're almost ready. Okay. Make this window the right size again. There we go. Now I gotta connect my pop tracker. Okay. Oh, I miscapitalized something. There we go, that should work. Perfect. Oh, I've started my timer on accident. Oops. Okay. I think that's everything good to go. Let's start another seed. Same settings, except I turned on errands. I turned on the 60 FPS patch. I turned on the in-game client, so they'll show up in-game now too. And just because I just wanted to test out those settings, and I added errands, but I removed Hitmontop. I disabled him, so he won't be anything important. So we should be all good to start. Let's connect first, and then we can start after that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it looks so fun. I think I might be streaming in 30 FPS. I've tried to change it. Oh no, look at that. Oh, it's so crisp. Oh, this game in 60 FPS. Oh my gosh, it looks so beautiful. That's awesome. Okay, we're starting for real. Okay, goal is to get 12 prism pieces, so I need 10, and we need at least one dash upgrade to beat Mew. So, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go, go. My timer didn't work for some reason. Oh my gosh, this is so trippy. The text speed, oh my gosh. Hitmonchan unlock. That is kind of weird looking. It's kind of stretched. Oh, this is so wacky. Playing the game in 60 FPS like this. This is gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure. Okay, we got an Hitmonchan Law unlock, we've got an 100 berries, Haunted Zone gem doors. Last time we went to Beach Zone right away. This time, let's go to Meadow. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Hello, Oddish. Do you have to play in that FPS in the race? We haven't decided that yet. It wasn't in last week's race. But the way that the Archipelago settings work is that if you... It's the patch that turns it to 60 FPS is part of the settings, so if one of us plays, then all of us have to play in 60 FPS. I don't know. We probably won't be playing in 60 FPS, but it's just... I just wanted to test this out to see if it's any good. And it is good. It's just really trippy. Because I've never seen the game like this before. Okay, where are you going? Okay, you're going this way. Whoa. No slow-mo, huh? Absolutely none? Weird. Okay, Starly 2 and Progressive Health. That means Starly spawns here now, right? Yeah, no, I'm not even near close enough to the water. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, Electivire unlock and Darkrai unlock. I don't know, I like the idea of that showing up on the screen too. Golduck unlock, by the way. I like the idea of the client showing up in-game, but it looks a little stretched. I know it's based off of Skyward Sword's in-game client, but I don't know. It just looks a little stretched. Far-fetched friendship. And like having both this and this client right here might be a little bit reductive. I don't know. I'm just experimenting really at this point. Okay, let's unlock this so that we don't forget later. Meta-type friendship. This might be a fast Trico? Nope. Not far enough forward. Progressive Iron Tail. Early Iron Tail is very nice. Did I see Starly flying around here? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yes, perfect. Ugh. No! Stop! Stop! Why is he impossible to hit? Holy crap. Cavern Zone, very cool. And the attractions won't be any different because the attractions are already in 60 FPS. Come on, Pikachu. Corphish. Yeah, I think Meta Zone first was a good idea because we got like Golduck unlock and Corphish unlock. And Iron Tail, which will make any battles in the beach zone a lot easier. Oh my gosh, it's a 60 frames per second jump scare. Honestly, it's tripping me up so much. It's like, I like it, it looks nice, it's just so whack. 100 berries. Binary, what are you doing all the way up there, bro? No! I didn't mean to talk to you again, I meant to jump away. Progressive dash, let's go, baby. Schmoovin'. Wait. Oh, I missed Munchlax. Right, he unlocks with Bulbasaur Prisma. It's because I didn't have to get Munchlax last time, I didn't think about it. Where'd he go? He was right here. And there he is. Bonsly unlock, Beach Bridge 1 unlock. Okay, let's get Spearow here instead of in Beach Zone, even though it's a little bit slower because we have to walk all this way. Let's do that just so we can spawn Bonsly in here. We could get him in Cavern Zone too, but I don't know. I'm gambling on getting him here. I'm gambling, I'm gambling. Electabuzz. I won't hide near a rock. Smooch and friendship and BDF to unlock. Okay. Okay, we got Blaziken. We got Blaziken friendship, so we can clear Venusaur's attraction in logic here. That's nice. So we can just get all of Meadowzone out of the way now. And Tangrowth. I forgot Tangrowth can do this too. Whoa. I got the bonus in 2 swings. What the crap? Skuntank unlock. Hello, Laika. How's it going? Arcanine Friendship and Glalie Unlock. Okay, Glalie Unlock is good. Man, no prison pieces in the Meadowzone. Very sad. Doing good? That's good. I'm just testing out the race settings. I did one on the same seed that you guys did last week, and that seed is crazy. I was like, where do I go? How did you guys beat this in an hour and 15 minutes? And then I was like, I got to the Haunted Mansion, and I was like, oh, that's how. But now I'm trying it with the same settings on just a different seed, just to practice. And also trying out the in-game text client and the 60 FPS patch. I don't know how I feel about them, like, quite yet, but I mean, they're nice. I think the in-game text client looks a little squished, to be honest. The seed was funny. Yeah, it sure seemed funny. It's like the Tangrowth prison piece was like right at the beginning of Granite Zone, which I didn't get until end because I went to Flower Zone first and then did Granite Zone backwards, so I didn't get that until like the very end of Granite. And then once I was inside the mansion, I got 2 prison pieces immediately. I was like, what the heck? Gyarados Prisma. It was at Azurill. I knew I should have gotten to Beach Zone first. I knew I should have gone here first. And that's immediate Iceberg Zone access too, so I should head there, probably. That was the last piece you got? Oh, wow. But like in the spoiler log, like the 14th prison piece was also like behind Salamence. It's like, no thanks. I don't want to get 80 friends. That doesn't sound fun. Walked into Granite and immediately got to leave. Bird. I missed Psyduck, but Bird is worth it. Thank you, Fallen Whisper. We'll see how it goes. Come on, dude. Does the 60 FPS patch just make it impossible to hit Pokemon in the air? What's going on here? What placement do you think you'll get? Well, there's gonna be at least 3 of us. Maybe possibly 4 of us. I'm hoping to gun for first, but if we get a seed like last week's, then who knows? I have been really grinding out Pokepark randomizers as of late. Just in, like, syncs and stuff. So hopefully all the experience will help. Where did Pidgeotto go? Yeah, I'll get Tailo instead. Do I have a flyer yet? No, not one that can do the attraction at least. Okay, I really just need Big Birds and Psyduck at this point in this area. Oh, Toto. How convenient. Psyduck? Hello? No? Fine. I'll go all the way down here, I guess. Oh, and I did get Beach Bridge 1, so that's Piplup. I wonder where Psyduck went. Strevis and 10 berries. He's gonna fly away, but Totodle's right there. Yep. Oh, nowhere near a quick kill. Tropius unlock. That is in logic, right? Because I did get Munchlax. Big Bird backup strats. No, I failed it. I failed the backup strats. No. Dang. So sad. Oh, now I am able to hit someone out of the air. Okay, I see how it is. Haunted Zone. Staravia, please come back. Okay. It's getting very hot down where you live. Same here, kinda. Here it's starting to get back up into like 90-ish degrees Fahrenheit. Come back here. And I'm also walking to work every day to save on gas money, so I have to walk in the heat. Piplup. Piplup. Cheer you up. We're in like the hundreds? Yeah, that that stinks. That positively stinks. Very hot. I used to live in places that got incredibly hot like that, and I'm glad that I don't have to deal with that anymore. Because now I live in like a place where it barely gets like over like the 90s, but it also barely snows. So it's like right in the middle. Skill games. 3. Definitely 5. Golem unlock. Okay, where's Golduck? Hey, he's not too far down. Ugh, I got the Gyarados Prisma, but the boulder is still there. I need to reload the area. Of course, the one day I had to go out recently was over 90. Yeah. It's always when you don't want it to. Lopunny friendship. Okay, I want to go to Iceberg Zone, but I need to reload the area at least once. So do I go to Cavern Haunted? Where do I go from here? I'd probably go to Cavern here. Cavern just has more checks in general. Yeah, Cavern Zone has a lot of green in here. Is that like all the Magnemite unlocks? That's crazy. Oh, hello, Teddy Ursa. I can get you right now. Plan on playing Pokemon Go today, but I got way too hot. Golbat can. Alright, berries. Frostlass. Yeah, now's probably not the time, like, of year to be playing a lot of Pokemon Go. Oh, hello, Scizor. I'll just get you right here. Even though you're probably out of logic because I don't have any health upgrades. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Pikachu surfboard. Okay, I'm talking to Chimchar first. That works for me. Oh, Cranidos isn't even in logic yet. I guess I have to get Chimchar here. Chimchar catching strays. Chimchar always seems to get in the way. Anyone who's speedran this game knows the pain of accidentally talking to Chimchar. I'm pretty sure they were just talking about that in the speedrunning Discord too. Mankey friendship. That is Bidoof unlock. Or like now I can go to the Bidoof quest. And that's like 6 checks right there. Is Golbat actually in Logic? Yes, Golbat is in Logic. Oh no. Salamence Prisma. That's nice. Nope. Talk to you. That's gonna be a little bit hard with no Thunderbolts. But we'll make it work. There we go. There's a Chimchar right next to your house in Pokemon Go. I guess you can catch it then. Oh my gosh, that's every single Magnemite unlock. What is going on here? Kibble. Gotta get Magnemite, because I did not talk to you yet. I might just honestly skip Golbat for now. Golbat kind of sucks. There's Mawile. Unless I get a progressive dash or double dash like very soon, I might just want to skip him. Thanks for homing in on the jaw, Pikachu. Very helpful. Jirachi. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will be here sometime tomorrow. Still gotta get the box, and then Geodude, and a Meowth, it looks like. Like, bro, where are you? Bro, where's Meowth? I'll get him later. I'll get him in Haunted. It's a Diceberg first. Oh, Tangrowth Prisma. Thank you, Geodude. That means I can get inside the mansion now, and I have the gem unlocked. So I can actually do stuff in the mansion. But I kind of want to gamble going to Iceberg Zone first. Yeah, mostly just a bunch of Haunted, Iceberg, and the Bidoof quest. Wow, okay. Good thing I came here then. I was never going to get the fast travel without coming here first. Good thing. My hunch was correct. Get over here, Spiel. Probably the funniest place Iceberg fast travel could possibly be. I agree. Either that or like Empoleon would also be pretty funny. Rayquaza unlock, that is the attraction. And I don't have the lake unlock, so I can't just warp straight up to the top. Oh, but I do have, because I have errands on, I can do this igloo. I can do this whole igloo quest. No. I forgot to refill my water. Oh no. There's Progressive Thunderbolt. Very nice. Okay, Teddy Ursa here is different. So yes, I have to get Teddy Ursa here too. I have to get him in both areas. Oh, I didn't even notice that J-Guy chatted. Oops. How's it going, J-Guy, if you're still here? I need to still befriend Glalie. I always forget that at the last part. Ah! Trying to find a new async on the Archipelago Discord to join. Gotta bring Pokepark. We gotta have more Pokepark Archipelago representation. Gotta spread the good word. Yeah, I was on the Archipelago Discord for like a long time doing syncs and asyncs and stuff, but then I like slowly switched over to the Chrism server just because the 360 Chrism server was just a little bit more like fun. There are just a few people on the Archipelago Discord server in syncs. They're just like, oh boy, you're gonna be here, awesome. But the Chrism server is a lot more chill, I think. But the Chrism server doesn't have as many asyncs, so. Played it the last one with the YAML I gave you. Nice. Do I have a Pokemon that can play this? I don't think so. Hold on. I don't think I have a single Pokemon that can play this. Never mind, we're not doing this. Oh wait, no, I have Suicune. It's fine. I'll just skip it. I'll come back later. When I have the prison piece, then I can get the friendship. We'll gamble. Yeah, I did have Suicune. I forgot until the last second. I got the fast travel, so I don't have to hit the sign. And now we go to Haunted Zone, probably. Rip Empoleon. We might be back. I mean, what are the odds that he has a prison piece, right? They can't be that high. We can get Raichu here. Need to figure out how to update the AP world in my launcher. It's super easy. Like, if you want to update any AP world, literally all you have to do is just download the new one, and then replace it in your custom worlds folder. That's the way I do it, at least. I know some people use like the launcher feature itself. Blaziken's faster. Oh boy, hop it.
Tang
5 seconds. Yep. I told you Blaziken was faster. Okay, Electabuzz unlock. Riolu, I can get Murkrow and Honchkrow. Although Honchkrow isn't in Logic, so maybe I should save it. Gliscor is not in Logic, so... I also just don't really want to do him, I'll be honest. I don't feel like friending Gliscor right now. Yeah, doing that attraction quickly just kind of comes down to like learning and experimenting, and then it just becomes muscle memory. Progressive dash. I can move faster now. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to get Meowth in Cavern, so I have to get him here. I was like, what is that? It's Meowth. I forgot to get him. Used to be super good at Tangrowth, but not playing the game reversed it. Yeah, that happens, sadly. Blaziken. Hey, I know that. I just did that. Cavern Zone. Cavern Zone's the minecart, okay. The flying fights are so annoying without the handy drowning areas. This is true. This is very true. Where's Murkrow? I'll come back. I'll be back outside later. Ooh, let's go! Haunted Zone was the strat. Haunted Zone was actually the real strat. That's awesome. Okay, here I have Stunky, but not Elekid. Oh boy, is this gonna be any... Is Double Dash gonna be any better in 60 FPS? Or is it gonna be harder to time? I don't know. I'm gonna have to experiment with it. Found it funny, the last rando entrance to the haunted house just skipped the haunted house and took you straight to Rotom. Yeah, randomizing entrances is just so funny. I love it. Vase, this way. Ooh, good find. Good find. Bastiodon Prisma, that's Lava Zone. Good find. Haunted Zone was the strat. I have a Dusknoir unlock, right? Or was that last seed? I do not have Dusknoir unlock, I lied. Come on, man. Oh, that was out of logic. Oops. You're also out of logic. I just won't even bother. Rotom, I don't have 65 friends, so that's pointless. This question always trips me up. It's lights. Okay. Do I think 60 FPS is worth it? I think it's worth it if you're like a super like a super elitist about that kind of thing. I personally don't really give a crap about frame rate most of the time. Ew, a Darkrai. No thank you. I don't really give a crap about frame rate, so I could honestly care less. It does look nice, but it also just is kind of weird after playing the game for so long in 30. So I guess it's really just down to personal preference. But because of the way that I was saying this earlier, but the way that the YAML settings work, the 60 FPS patch is in the YAML. So if we're doing it in a race, then if one of us wants it, then all of us have to have it. And I don't think that that's worth it, personally. Just think it looks weird, TBH. It's like, it looks fine. I could get used to this. It would just take a minute. I think it would be good for, like, general, like, streams and recording YouTube videos. Because there are some people who, like, watch YouTube videos and they're like, why isn't this at 60 FPS? That's a good point. You can say it's a random. What if it was, like, a trap or something? Like, 60 FPS trap. That'd be so funny. I should honestly suggest that. I should suggest that to Joe Mama. It's like, make like a 60 FPS or like a 5 FPS trap or something like that. Okay, where's Murkrow? There you are. That's not Murkrow, that's Stunky. There you are. Don't fly away. Okay. Not the 60 FPS trap. First seed, I finished it in like an hour and 36 minutes. I got the Tangrowth prison piece and then immediately got 2 more in the mansion. And I learned today that you only need 1 dash upgrade to get Mew. It's hard, and it's not on logic, but it's possible. So I'm like, oh, that explains it. But this seed looks like it's going to take a little bit longer. I do have double dash, though, which is very nice. Where is I going to go again? What do I have unlocked? I think I just have Lava Zone, that's like it. Let's do Bidoof first, actually. Traps have not been implemented yet. That's something that the creator wants to work on. Yeah, we got a few Pokemon here that we can do. Besides just Bidoof, but Bidoof has a lot of... Bidoof just has a lot of checks. So this is probably just worth it anyway. Let's get you. I feel like getting Torterra. Everyone did me out of logic, and I was the only one who got the Tangrowth piece. Well, like I was saying, that was the last prison piece that they got. So does that mean that all of you guys did Salamence? Like you had to get 80 friends? I'm not used to this in 60 FPS. Yeah, the dash upgrades were in terrible spots when I was looking at the spoiler log. Where's Magikarp, dude? Or was it Shroomish that I got? What Pokemon was it? Yeah, it's Magikarp. Where is he? What are you doing? What? You weren't here 2 seconds ago. What the heck? Oh, you meant the Gyarados piece? I thought the Gyarados piece was way earlier than that. I thought it was either Lopunny or Tyranitar last seed that had it. That had the Tangrowth piece, and because that unlocked the mansion for me, like right when I finished Granite Zone. Speaking of Granite Zone, that might be worth to go do. Because I don't have Magma Zone Firewall unlock, so it's probably worth it to go to Granite Zone instead. Just because I don't have that much in Lava Zone to do anyway. Oh, you didn't have to go to Iceberg. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'm just confused then. That's probably it. I'm confused a lot. I got Tropius unlock. There you are. Walk to Tropius. Then I realized I was doing the chase wrong because I was holding up while dashing. Tangrowth was on Mamoswine Gate and Frozen Lake was in Flower. Which I think was also the one I went. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, it was at Mamoswine. I just was brain farting. Why am I always getting like Stunky and Stuntank friendships and unlocks back to back? What is going on? Just looking at it on the stream, since you're back in Firework, what do you think of the 60 FPS? Does it look weird? I think a lot of us are saying it just looks kind of weird. Pikachu Balloon! I can go back to Pelipper's now. Except I had Murkrow friendship, so I could have gone back anyway. You don't care? Yeah, I don't really care that much either, I just have to get used to it. Probably need help with the generation. Well, see, the way that it works is that only one of us actually has to generate it. Okay, Beach Zone unlocks, nice. Only one of us actually has to actually generate it, and then once you get it, like once you get the room, or like the seed up, then you just create separate rooms. That's really all that there is to it. Oh, Dusknoir Prisma, it was worth. I had to drop out of the race, the car wouldn't start, and I had to walk to my other work building. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. There's the firewall unlock. Okay. Yep. It was definitely worth it to come here first. 100%. Tomorrow I might be getting it towed. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not good. I wish you best of luck with that. Okay, do I go to granite or lava first? Well, I have the fast travel, so let's go to granite first. Decision made. Had to ask on Discord about firewall unlock. Yeah. It is kind of whack when you first encounter it. I'll do this way first. Because doing Granite Zone backwards is based. Just standing around with the iron bar wondering why they wouldn't take it. Why isn't this working? Yeah. I encountered like the same thing on my first rando. I believe I have Rayquaza unlocked too, so going to Flower Zone is probably worth it now too. B-Barrel. There's B-Barrel unlock. It was here. Universal experience. True. And then we had to go back and read the documentation, like, what's going on here? Why isn't this working? But, like, I also started playing this before there was, like, a tracker, or before, like, Universal Tracker implementation, like, when it first came out, and there were, like, way more bugs than there even are now, and it was rough. I had to, like, write everything down, like, okay, this works, this doesn't, and this works. It was rough. FAQ needed on the Discord. Yeah, but I feel like even if there was an FAQ, people still wouldn't read it. Even if we put it in, like, the pins or something. Ugh. No! I messed up. Where's Badoo? I heard you. He's too small, I can't find him. Quill! Quill! Very happy Quill, goodness. Never underestimate the average user's inability to read. I mean, that's that's the running joke. Archipelago players don't know how to read. Alright, we only have Pikachu and Mime Jr. We're gonna have to lock in. No, I blew up. Crap. Okay, we got it. Quill. No, Quill, come back here. Then it's Furret. I'm not done Metatite yet. Oh, and Blossom, yeah, because I turned on errands again. Pachirisu unlock. Furret. Still really confused on how friendships with attraction owners work. It is, like, most of the time, the way that it works is if you have their prison piece, then they will, if you just talk to them, then they'll be your friend after you enter the attraction and come back out. But there are some exceptions. Like, Venusaur doesn't do it until you have Empoleons, I think, just because of the lore. Like, in Vanilla, you have to friend Empoleon and beat his attraction before you can friend Venusaur. So I think that's how that works. And then Rotom, because in Vanilla, Rotom, the way that you do him is he's a legendary, so you have to beat all of his bonuses. So he doesn't count. So he doesn't count as a get his prison piece, friend him kind of deal. He's the only one who just like doesn't have one at all. Driplim. But yeah, most of the time it's just have their prison piece, enter into their attraction, then they'll friend you, and then that'll be the check. Okay, I still need Blossom, which means I need to get the bouquet. There you are. That explains why it felt completely random. It does kind of feel like that. That's something you kind of have to strategize around a little bit. And back to Granite we go. Ambi Palm unlock. Okay. Who's in logic here that I can get? That's a crazy way to hit that switch. Yes, it is. That only works backwards. There's an invisible wall there so that you can't, like, sequence break and skip past Flygon. So it only works when you're going that direction. Which is why doing Granite Zone backwards is based. It's like the reverse Rob Hop of Park 2. Ah, dang it. It was the 60 FPS. Blame the 60 FPS patch, not my skill issue. Shinx. There we go. Dang it, I lost it. Eh. Man, I didn't get what is my name. Invalid randomizer. Baltoy. Baltoy. Okay, where's Drifloon? There you are. And then Charizard is non-logic. Pikachu Snowboard! Wow, I can go back to Empoleon!
Absol. Absol. Absol.
Dang, where are these prison pieces at, bro?
Absol.
Yep, my bad. Okay, I got Furret and I don't have Tyranitar, so it's just Lopunny and Eevee over here.
Lopunny.
Nope. 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 Hello, Eevee. Last progressive dash. I found all of them. No prison pieces, though. Okay, I should probably head to Lava Zone next. I think that's the only zone I haven't been to yet. Oh, I'm locked out. Right. Right. Back we go.
Lip. Lip. Lip.
What can I do on here? Oh yeah, we can get Golbat. Hitmonlee, Granados, Golbat, Magnezone, Doug Trio. No, come back here. Where are you going? I guess now that I have Max Dash, I can start just dashing into them, because now it does just as much as Iron Tail. Granados. Don't you dare run away from me! Okay, where's the closest gold at? There you are. I have a Thunderbolt upgrade. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Very nice. Let's get Electivire. Let's just do it.
Magnezone. Magnezone.
Okay, Lava Zone time. What's my tracker looking like? Lots of Haunted Zone, a couple Beach Zone, but mostly Magma Zone. So we should probably head to Haunted after this, it looks like. Just Magby and Vulpix up here. And Hitmontop Friendship has been excluded, so I don't need to worry about getting gold. Wow, look at all those Pokemon. Vulpix. I have 45 friends, so no Flareon. Why do I have a feeling that there's gonna be 5 prison pieces in here? Mew mew mew. Nothing. Dusk Noir. Since we ain't coming back up here, I don't think. Maybe we should just get Voltorb or Torkoal here. Why did I say Voltorb? Dorgle. Wow, 100 berries. Just a friendship. Mudkip unlock. Man, the game is really gonna have me search for these prison pieces, huh? It's like I'm already over halfway through all the checks in the game and I've only found 5. Okay, Dusknor unlocked, that's something. Alright, Pikachu, let's do this. I have 50 friends. I seriously don't have anyone who can play this game besides Pikachu. That's so cursed. Okay, we got the bonus. And the goal. Yeah, pretty weird seed. It's really making me work for him. Oh boy, 50 berries, my favorite. Charmander. The 60 FPS just absolutely got me wildin'. I came back and I was not expecting it. It looked so weird. Teddy Ursa friendship. I got Meditite already. Can't get you. You're probably out of logic, but I'll get you anyway. Especially since Infernape is pissed. Yeah, it's Quilava, Infernape, Ponyta, Hitmonchan, and then Magmortar's out of logic. No, Quill! Charmander, my favorite dialogue in the game. It's my favorite dialogue in the game too, because it goes by the fastest. And that's very nice being a speedrunner. Okay, I guess we're getting Ponyta first. Hey, you have a brother in the meeting place? Never heard of him. Man, Fernape is not having a good day today. Seriously? Nothing? That's so crazy. Okay, I just need Quill. Quill! Oh. Not a single prism piece in Lava Zone so far. That's so crazy. And that's as far as I can go. I guess now we go to Haunted Zone because we got like, a lot of unlocks there.
Clear. Clear. Clear.
Okay, now we can do Gliscor and a Honchkrow, but also Ambipom is here. Okay, screw it. Gliscor first. From the way things are going, this might be a 100% seed. I don't know. Kakuna won't shut up. Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? Oh. Can I reach him? Nope, I cannot. Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been so sick if I had landed that. Gosh, I'm getting a crap load of nothing. Like, I feel like this is going to be a 100% seed. Yeah, it is quite a bit. We have Elekid and Duskull now in Logic. I'm betting on a Prison Piece being behind Celebi. But I think legendaries are turned off. Yeah, Celebi isn't even part of this. Legendaries are turned off. I usually turn them on, but just race rules, I guess. Those were the settings that were used last week. And we got Gengar unlocked, so we can also battle him. And then we can do the Dusknoir attraction. Wow, you just got more nothing. We are probably gonna have to be going to Salamence at this point. Maybe the last one's behind Lucario. Get all 100 friends. Nope, just Starly. Oh my gosh. He's pissed. Thanks, Skuntank, thank you. Beach Bridge 2 unlock. That's Gyarados and Recycling that I can go do. Get down here. No. No, fine. I'll give him Smagius first. Not you. There's one. Rayquaza Prisma. It was behind Miss Magius. There's one. I still need 4 more. Nope, you're going that way. Oh my gosh, stairs. There we go. I guess we're going to Beach Zone because we got the bridge unlock.
Lea? Lea? Lea?
Got basically everything in logic except for Pelipper. Oops. Nope. Mudkip. He's behind the Great Wall of Krabby. Nice. Very nice first guess. Okay. Time for recycling. There's just 3 prism pieces behind recycling. Okay, worthless. Shroomish and Breloom unlock. Oh wow, what the heck? That is such a coincidence. Really? Like nothing behind recycling? What's going on here? What the? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Basically no more hope for a sub 2 hour seat at this point. Ice Zone Lift might lead to something. That's 2 Pokemon. Flower Zone Fast Travel is worthless now. There you are. Come on, Wailord. Please have just something behind recycling.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay, that is a Pokemon. So I got like 3 checks unlocked from doing all of recycling. That's awesome. Okay. How are we looking? 183 checks. We're running out of stuff to do. And it's so spread out, too. Mostly Meadow and Ice Perk, though. I was not expecting this seed to take this long. And we're not even, like, close. We are nowhere near close to being done, I'm pretty sure. It does not go like it's Floatzel. Wait, where'd it go? What do you mean he's all the way down here? Yes, I agree. Thank goodness we are not racing this seed. This seed is so rough. I've already done... What's the check percentage? 72. 72% of all checks done. And I'm still missing 4. That's so crazy. I swear, if Gator has one of the prison pieces, I'm gonna riot. Nope. But Luxray might have it. We'll just have to find out, I guess. Alright, back to Iceberg we go. How long has it even been since I've gotten that prison piece? It's like I've only gotten one prison piece in the last, like, half hour. They're just all behind Ice Tree. Bro, I might have to start hinting what is going on here. Well, there go the Quagsire. They don't want to be my friend. Nope. Not even Quag. Voltorb unlock. Alright, let's go back to Empoleon. Empoleon, I'm sorry that I've been ignoring you for so long. I'm sorry that I didn't get you the first time, Empoleon. I didn't have... At least I didn't remember, and I don't have your prison piece, so this was just the one check. And it's probably going to be something important. Nope. It was just SB on friendship. So I was indeed in the right for skipping Empoleon. Absol friendship. Okay, Iron Tail number 2. Probably go back to Meadow Zone. Got a few things to do there.
Lip. 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 Lip.
193. We're almost at 200 items out of 255. Crazy seed. Look at all these Pokemon I can get now. Nope. Oh, yay! Another progressive Thunderbolt. Wow. That's exactly what I always wanted. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm losing my mind. There's the tree. Nope, just my cargo friendship. $197. We're almost to 200. After this, it's just Bastiodon, Flower Zone, and then like a couple of checks, like here and there. We're straight up running out of stuff to do. And we're getting nothing. We're running out of checks. Okay, where do we even go from here? Bastiodon, Rayquaza, Haunted Zone, Magma Zone. There's Aerodactyl, I guess. He's out of logic. I don't know, man. This means out of the 12 prism pieces that are still in the pool, half of them have been locked behind the last 20% of items in the game. The last 20%, half of them are in there. That's so utterly ridiculous. No. There's one. Rhyperior. I found one. Let's go. I still need 3 more. Okay, then we go to the lava zone, get a few checks there, and I think that's also the gate unlock to get into... I don't have the drift plan. Oops. Okay, we're walking. Progress! This is progress right here. Yeah, that's Bastiodon and Rhyperior, so that's the gate unlocked to get to Blaziken as well. So we can friend Rhyperior here, we can get Flareon, because we have 75 friends now, and we can friend Macargo and get into Blaziken's room. Weedle unlock. Maybe Weedle has a... I don't know. Where's Flareon? No! He's chasing Quill! No, come back here! Fine, I'll get him on the way back. Oh, and that one was behind Rhyperior. We chained him. So Bastiodon had Rhyperiors and Rhyperiors had Absols, which means 50 friends was required. And there was another frozen piece. Oh my gosh. Bastiodon was the way. Bastiodon was the path. It was actually Bastiodon. Crap. So I just got completely screwed over because I didn't check Bastiodon at, like, as soon as I hit 50 friends, basically. That's so terrible. Come on, Flareon. I know you have the last one. Flareon, please. Nope, Togekiss. Okay, where do we go from here? Weedle, Voltorb, Umbreon. Which one's this one? I can't tell. Luxray, Spinarak. Okay, yeah, we should go to Haunted. That has the most checks. Because Rotom Prisma unlocks a few there. Just in case. Just in case I have to go back.
Clear. Clear. Clear.
Oh boy, Delibird unlock. Please don't let it be behind Ice Tree. Spinarak's quicker. Start with him just in case. Oh my gosh. That is 4 prison pieces behind Bastiodon's, like, line. That is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh. If I had just done Bastiodon, like, right as I hit 50 friends, the seed would have taken, like, a half hour less time. I can't believe that. It did matter. I can't even get out of here because I don't have the gate. I don't have Blazikins, is it? Yeah, I don't have Blazikins. Oh. Yeah, GG's. Just gotta go beat Mew now.
Clear. Clear. Clear.
I gotta know where the other two were. It's like we were running out of checks. They couldn't have been in like an easy to get spot. I'll hint the last two during this cutscene. Okay. Rotom. Okay. Blazikins was at Umbreon. And Empoleon's was at Mamoswine. Do I have Mamoswine unlock? I don't think so. No, I do not have Mamoswine unlock. And then Umbreon... Isn't Umbreon like 80 friends or something? How many friends is Umbreon at? Oh yeah, you're right. No lake unlock either. That's so bad. We had to get, so minus the 3 Mew locations, it was 209 out of 255. That's how many checks we got before being in go mode. Ooh. Nice dodge, Pikachu. That's crazy. They were fetching 4 prism pieces all behind... all behind Bastiodon. And... time. Okay, Ice Zone Frozen Lake unlock. It was behind Luxray! Luxray did have something important! Which meant that Empoleon did have something important. You gotta be joking. I can't believe that. So Ice Zone Frozen Lake unlock was behind Luxray. Where was Mamoswine unlock? I missed it. It was at Squirtle? Did I not get Squirtle? I thought he was there. No, Squirtle was behind Tyranitar. So I would have to go fight Tyranitar, who was at Venusaur. Oh yeah, I guess I just... But wait, I couldn't have gotten Venusaur because... that was my Empoleon prison piece, wasn't it? Yeah. So I would have to... Okay. So the line here was I was supposed to take Empoleon's chase, and that was Luxray unlock. Luxray competition was Ice Zone Frozen Lake unlock. And... so that's one part of it. And then once I beat Empoleon's, I'd have to go back to Venusaur's. Friend Tyranitar. Tyranitar friended Squirtle. Squirtle unlocked a Mamoswine, which would have gotten me my Empoleon prison piece. What a line that was. That is crazy. It's very, very mean seed to me. Hold on, I gotta go check something. Okay. We saved. So now we reset. $216. Yay! Gosh, what a terrible seed that was. Oh my gosh. What exactly puts Venusaur's friendship into logic anyway? Because it wasn't Venusaur Prisma. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because Venusaur wouldn't let me friend him immediately, because when I had his Prisma. So I don't know. Well, I think that is going to be it for today. I think this was good practice. And now, probably just do it again tomorrow. See how the race goes. Thanks everybody for watching who was able to watch. That was not expecting to be streaming this long. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Farewell.